Hello YouTube, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are just starting upstream. It's literally just started. Like, I probably am only a minute into, when I hit start streaming to now. I totally didn't forget YouTube whatsoever. If you're new here, make sure you hit subscribe. Make sure to like the video if you find it enjoyable. And share it around with the people. It all helps me out. We didn't forget to start recording or anything. Nope, never happens. We never forget here. Never forget. Alright. So, no, with all seriousness, all I did was like the errands stuff, the daily errands. That's as far as we got. And I was about to do a 10 pull and I got reminded that we should do the YouTubes. So that's why I'm starting it up now, and that's where we're at. So if anything, YouTube, I've saved you the stress of having to watch me run around the place and skip dialogues with some of the errands. Hey Arctic, welcome on in. How's the game going? We literally just kind of really started. We've been talking for a bit. We've been yapping. Yapping and flapping our gums. Was chatting so far? Yeah. Alright. We ready for a 10 pull? We ready for a 10 pull? YouTube, just for the sake of the recording, I did say this before I clicked it off. My A rank or higher signal guarantee is in 4 searches, so we'll get one of them. And my S rank signal guarantee is in 14 searches. So might not get it this pull, but definitely in the next pull. So hopefully I can get enough polychromes to actually get another one off. But anyway, without further ado, Twitch, stop being weird. Please, I ask for one day. You're getting an S rank here, I guarantee it. Do you really? Do you really? Let's see. Let's see if you're right. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Oh. I guess you were right. Oh, hold up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're hoping for Miyabi.
What's up? Need some technical support?
A shame. A shame. Okay, we got someone new at least. It's great. Welp. Hey, it be like that sometimes. But hey, I'm not upset. It's someone new, at least. Speaking of not getting new people, Billy, I'm gonna have M6 very shortly. The rest are just Wengens, I believe. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool. S rank signal guarantee in 84 searches. Woohoo! Bro manifested that S rank though. Yep, true. He did call it. To be fair to Dizzy.
Only the
Let's see.
I only handle technical matters.
Cool. Oh. Fair enough.
Let's start the experiment.
I don't think I have any engine for you really. No, it's just random. Okay. That's fine.
I only handle technical matters.
Storage, we'll get rid of some of this waste. Oops. Damn it. This. That. Not that. Cool. And grab those.
I shall.
Alright, Billy,
Starlight,
as well.
it's time to shine.
We got him M4 now. You still have 2 weeks to go. There's time. This just means that if you manage to get another S rank before banner expires, it's guaranteed to be Miyabi now. Wait, Skully, did you have the Weeping Gemini engine?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Does sound familiar. Yes, yes I do. I have it on Piper at the moment. But I do have that engine. I have it on my Beyblade. That one's good on Grace. Okay, good to know. I have Beyblade built up a bit better for now. Edit info. Oh, right, because we got her now, so we get her avatar too. Good to know. Alright. So now we can just jump into... we can jump into normal sheet. Yeah, this is really going to annoy me. I gotta get rid of the alert. Meh. Oh, this definitely feels like an area I shouldn't be in yet. Man, do I really have to talk to you to get rid of an alert? Yo, new customer, welcome to the most marvelous fish stall in the fantasy resort. I guarantee you any tropical fish you can think of, I've got them all. Sharkboo flails desperately, trying to seize the chance to escape from proud A Shuang's grasp. Oh, I almost forgot about you. I guarantee you, any tropical fish you can think of, and a talking bamboo, I've got them all. Sea wizard. Hey, I'm not a bamboo. I'm the most trusted minister of the sea god, advisor to the scion of the sea god, and the greatest sea wizard of the century. At least he doesn't do the enne stuff. How is it still fucking warm today? It's been raining constantly. I've been sweating like mad in bed. Like crazy amounts. I came from the deep sea seeking that poor stranded scion, yet unexpectedly got trapped in Bangbu's body. Scion of the sea god and sea wizard. Gully from Port Lipsis said... What? Alright. What's with all that mumbo jumbo? Anyway, this Sharkboo and all the fish I have here are totally free. You can redeem them with seashells. The unauthorized sale of Bangbu is illegal. You have a point, but this little one just said it wasn't a Bangbu. In that case, selling the most treasured minister of the sea god, advisor of the scion of the sea god, and the greatest sea wizard of the century shouldn't be illegal, right? And nah. I'm a Sharkboo. You can't trade me. As expected of the sea god's most trusted minister. You got a point, but I'm not selling anything to you. Everything here can be redeemed with seashells, free of charge. Land creatures are so crafty. Alright, let's not waste my esteemed customer's time. Hey there, would you like to check out our fish, or perhaps are you interested in this Bangbu? Let's see what fish you have. Okay, get one catch free daily from Azhuang's fish stall. Get a seashell when you consume battery charge for the first time each day. Use seashells to redeem more catches. Okay. Tap the button to view the rewards for each catch type. You can claim extra rewards after you collect all catches. Flag. As it charges past Orca and Great White Jaws, heading into battle with grills and steamers. Its dorsal fins fly like a banner. Cool, I just got 50 for that? Sweet. Cool, works for me. Got rid of my alert at least. Sweaty and sticky is really something else. I don't know how I haven't been banned yet. So hot that I keep sweating, but at the same time, sweat dries quickly because of that same heat. It's disgusting. I was able to block the heat out of my head for now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the heat's been bad. Weathers suck. Right, let's get out of here. Cool. So, yeah, this is pretty much where we left off last stream. That, I guess, is just the event that's going on right now. So, yeah. We'll see if it comes into play later, I guess. Mother Nature just having a laugh. Pretty much, yeah. It's like not even that great weather, to be honest with you. It's just, it's humid as hell. Well, let's find some time to pay a visit to the public security in Lumina Square. Why not go tomorrow? Sure. Alright, it's set. Tomorrow afternoon it is. 18 can keep an eye on things while we're out. In the afternoon of the following day... Cool. Schedule has been updated. Bum bum bum. Oh, this is an area we get to walk around. Later outside a parking lot near Lumina Square. Just make sure to do that event before it ends. Even if you're not caught up with the main story, doing the event gives you summer skins for both siblings for free, but they'll probably be paid after the event ends. Okay. Well, I've got bad news. The parking lot is full. As expected of a bustling CBD. Thank you for always looking at things on the bright side. Anyway, now we have to look for other solutions. Maybe there are other parking spaces around. Let's do that then. I'll be waiting for your update here. So wait, you're just gonna illegally park there, I guess? For now? That is a chunky cat. Holy moly. I did see, I think it was like down here, there was like there's a crate. Crate, give me the crate, give me the crate. Do. Yeah, there's another one up there. Sweet. Oh, those actually give me movies as well. I'd never actually spotted that. I got a new video for the video store from that. Never knew that before. Yo. Oh, busted again. Illegal parking in an alleyway. If a crime happens but nobody witnesses it, does it cease being a crime? Moreover, nothing can escape these eyes of mine, for I am the Starlight Knight. Every fine is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this. I was originally considered leaving the car here, but it looks like it will be slammed with a ticket by this officer soon. It's better not to take the risk. Speaking of that cat, Skully tried to look at the cat closer. The devs decided to be very detailed. That cat actually has nuts. Then why the fuck would I look at it more, Dizzy? I don't think that's how crime works. I've been trying to get caught up with the story before I do events, but it's not working out too well. But yeah, we definitely got to keep an eye out for more of those crates. Can we go up here? Hell yeah. And there's absolutely nothing up here. Sweet. I love it when my need for exploring rewards me with nothing. It's my favorite. Hello? Anything down here before I talk to that dude? Metro station. Wait, he's here too? Oh, okay. Fair enough. And now no. And no, and nah. And now no. And no, and nah. Lumina branch of public security at your service. Citizen roadside parking is prohibited on these streets. Violators will be fined. Hello, and no, and nah. Please follow traffic laws and use crossings when crossing the street. The safety of the city depends on everyone's cooperation. The Janus Quarter Public Security HQ is carrying out our Public Security Safety Awareness Month events throughout the whole district. Hi, I need some help. And nah, no. And citizens are sincerely invited to join. For more details about the event, please say 1 for self-service payment of fines. Please say 2. For Bang Boo self-service, please say 9. 9. And nah, no, and in? Dear citizen, are you calling me? What do you need? Is there anywhere to park near here? And nah, And nah. You're looking for a nearby parking lot. Understood. And no. Querying vacant parking spots currently in Lumina Square. 0. Distance to nearest current available parking spot, 2.1 kilometers. Thanks, got it. And no, nah. You're welcome. The IT department of Lumina branch sincerely invites you to rate our Bang Boo self-service system. Good job. Next time I hope I can avoid it. Wow. That's a sterling review. Check your DMs? Why would I check my DMs when that is in response to the cat has nuts? Here we go. There's another one. Thank you kindly. And I assume this is all blocked off. Yep. What about in here? Ooh. Nope. The cat indeed has nuts and an expert's butt. Great. Fantastic. I never knew my life needed this information until right now. Oh, I can't go up here. I think the only place I haven't checked is on that side. So we'll just see if there's anything around here. Then we'll continue with the main objective. Oop, can't go up that way. Hello? Do. Ooh. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Okay. Well, you're back. How's everything? There are no parking spots nearby. It is 2 kilometers away. Understood. I just checked on my phone and got the same thing. 2 kilometers sure is far. But I guess we'll have to make do. Then let's get going.
We're almost there. The public security building is just a few hundred meters away. Hang in there.
Wait. Me neither, but if I had to know that, so will you. No, Sid. If you need to know that, that's on you. Don't be dragging us into it. Do? So do you. Yes. English. Si. Si, senor. I can't believe it's still a few hundred meters away.
No way. It's still 300 meters away? If I'd known it'd be so hard to find a parking space, I would have suggested the metro.
Sid, literally in your statement you said, but if I had to know that, so will you. You, in your statement, you're saying that you needed to know. Well, I finally remember what this part is. Wasn't sure what was after Bellbog's story arc. I didn't ask for it. Well, that's not what you implied.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
Wow, he just called us fat.
Says who? I get plenty of exercise. Like running around in Eos's body in the hollow and stuff.
My room is now mostly sealed up. Why is it sealed? Why are you sealing your room? Door wedge, window bag, the whole lot? Why? For like heat? AC now going burr again. Ah, okay, got it. Maybe lead with that.
Okay, you win. If I don't say yes, I'll never hear the end of it. Didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago? Well, how about we eat somewhere around here once we're done with public security?
Hooray.
Woo! Let me see what's good around here.
Oh, but no buffets.
Why no buffets?
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Oh, look out! Don't tell me it's broken.
Ooh.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Are you okay?
You're
Are you
my
injured?
hero.
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Chapter 2 Interlude. Mission Unthinkable. She 100% just killed whoever was driving that car. Yep. Whoopsie poodles. I just opened my window a tiny bit. Damn, it's fucking cold. Lucky.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
How's that driver doing? He's dead. He went 50 yards out the windshield once we did that.
Have you determined the cause of the accident?
To be fair, that dumbass was literally driving on the sidewalk. It's getting pretty warm up here, so I just turned out my AC on. So glad my vent from my room is right under my desk. Cool. Your Honor, my clients didn't run over those civilians. They just failed the QTE. Wow. Sidewalk is a perfectly legitimate place to drive if you're looking for bonus points. Yeah, and a perfectly safe place to walk is in the middle of the road, because when you're walking the road, the cars are already trying to avoid you. So if anything, if you're walking on the sidewalk, a car is already out of control by the time it goes onto the sidewalk, so you're actually safer in the middle of the road. Flawless logic. Flawless. Going full GTA, I see. It's shortcut.
We can't say for sure right now. The driver is fine physically, but he doesn't remember anything leading up to the accident.
Can't argue with that logic. Yep. Yep. Just disable collisions in the console. You'll never have to worry about the car accidents. Yeah, just enable God mode. Be fine. Enable V-clip as well while you're at it.
But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Is her headband like a switchblade? I just realized. Also, welcome on in, Doc. The driver clearly had God mode. What a cheater. I walked on the side of the roads a lot, and drivers will all but pull into the other lane to avoid squishing you. It's a handcuff, which is super neat. Is that what it's supposed to be? I see. The hitman sent after me when he sees me type TGM in the game console. Yeah, it's a hair cuff, apparently. Thanks again.
Juyuan, Qingyi, thanks again for your help.
I am not going to remember the pronunciation of those names.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
That's worrying.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Nips. Oh god. Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire. A flyer from Officer Zhujuan, was it? I can't remember. It appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by Public Security. Doesn't the person on the front look familiar? Ah! No! No. Get that out of here. Remind me later. God damn it. Stop it with the streamer jump scare. I do not need an OBS update. Duh. Oh, so that's what that redeem does. God damn it. Stop giving me OBS updates. I'm streaming. Okay, I'm calm. I'm good. Right. We need one for Windows 11 PC reboot. In 4 minutes notification. Oh my god. Like the Zen thing. The Zen during, what was it? Was it Elden Ring? I got 20k points. I need more redeems. I know. I need I need to come up with more redeems. I need time to actually spend on streaming stuff, if you can believe it. For the love of God, no, that would trigger a trauma response in me. That's the point. It's a streamer jump scare. It's for all the streamers. Not just me. Okay. Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire. That guy in the flyer looks familiar.
I think I've seen that guy on the flyer before.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Oh, thanks for the stretch redeem, Sid. Let's take 1 week off streaming and get to work. No, because I want to stream. I want to stream. Yeah. I don't know. I need more ideas too, to be honest with you. I just haven't had like time to not only work on stuff, but also like sit down and really think about what I could do. That will also be different. I haven't seen many people do the OBS thing, so I was happy about that. But I do need to come up with other things. Thanks, Sid. I appreciate it. My idea center in my brain is fried. Yeah, same. Same. It's fried and it's also sleepy. That's my brain. But you know what? For right now, I'm awake, I'm dressed, and I'm here. So that's all you get. Double debuff, nice. Yep. Yep. We out here. We struggling. Later, Zhujuan and Jingyi, I think, return to the public security building. I told you, I will not remember their names. I apologize.
Huh. There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened.
Check your previous message. Ugh. I have to scroll. Ugh. 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 Xingyi. Ju Yuan. Ju Yuan and Xingyi. That's gonna suck to remember. I still won't remember that. That does not help. Names are hard. Yeah, yeah. So we got Quingy and Zhou. That's what they are. They're either going to be Quingy and Zhou, or they're going to be both named Seamus. That is good. That's the only two options for me right now. I'm too tired for this. Yeah, I'm not remembering that, bro. Yeah, it's literally like in one ear out the other. Nope. No space for this. Memory is full. Danksy Reader will kick in after Pig. Huh. There'll be a public security. Oh, yeah. This is voice acted.
There's something else I want to talk about, too. About those officers we met earlier.
I want to discuss the same
I
thing.
wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home.
Thought we were getting food. Fud. Wait. If it's dark out, has much changed around? Nope. Doesn't look like it. I was trying to see if there was like any more crates or anything, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, that makes sense. I don't think there was any crates anywhere else for like a different time of day. So much has happened today, and it's getting late already. I bet most restaurants have shut down by now. Well, how about we get dinner together some other time, and just head home now? If that's what you want, sounds good to me too. Hey Brad, I don't know why my raid didn't go off, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, Twitch alerts be weird sometimes. But thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. For those of you who are new here, hello. My name is Shattered Skully. I'm the Casual Fit Dolphin VTuber. I play a bunch of variety games. I play a bunch of variety games. I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero at the moment. Myself and Spooky have been delving into this game. And I also have a bunch of other games lined up. I have, I think Saints Row the 4th is one of the games I have in mind. Mafia 2, Final Fantasy 9. Just some of the games that are upcoming for me. If you're interested in that at all, if any of that sounds your kind of speed, feel free to drop me a follow. Also, now I'm smoking seaweed. And yeah, Brad, if you, after your stream, I totally get it. If you need to raid and run, if you need to grab food, or you need to go use the bathroom, stand up, stretch, go hug someone, tell someone you love them, whatever you gotta do, go do it. I've been there before, so don't worry about it. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for choosing me. I hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday. How'd it go? What were you getting up to, Brad? Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I never actually played that. I was interested in it, but I had a bunch of things happen to my PC around the time that kind of got released, so it kind of went over my head a bit. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's going well for you. The raid message did show on screen, the text did at least, but the audio didn't trigger for some reason. Yeah, I have my alerts, in particular the raid alert is set up through Twitch alerts, and I found that there's like only sometimes that it actually kicks in. Lately, it seems, since the last like API change they made, it seems like it barely triggers at all. And just when I think it's like running smooth, like the last couple of raids were fine, this happens again. So apologies that you didn't get the raid alert when you came in. I do have one set, it just for some reason didn't kick off. You say that, but it's been almost exclusively ZZZ lately. It has, but I also haven't been able to do a full week of streams lately, and that has, how should I put it, that has skewed it a bit, that I've only been able to do like 2 streams of this a week, whereas with other game series I've done like 6 to 9 streams back to back. So, you know, plus ZZZ is kind of a longer game anyway than most, and the way I usually like to do things here, if you're new to the channel, is I typically like to play through a game, like I will stream one game back to back to back and try and play through the entirety of it. Lately we've been doing kind of longer games where that's not viable, kind of like Warframe and like ZZZ and this now. So obviously that's not gonna be accomplishable. No, get out of here. No, I don't, remind me later. Stop with the OBS updates, okay? I don't need to update my OBS. God damn it. Keep jump scaring me with these. But yeah, I'm thinking the next game that I stream will be one that does have like an end to the story of it. So some of the ones I've listed out there are ones that are kind of going around in my head, and I think, like I said on Saturday's stream, I think this week will be the last week of ZZZ that I do. At least for now. I think I will play it still myself in the background, but I'll only give you guys like updates now and again in it. But I will stream something else after this week, pretty much. So no harm in pre-promoting it. Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. Been there before. You've had something I can't relate. It's good. Best story since Lost Ark. Ooh, interesting. Actually like it because it was one of Tony Todd's final roles. I love him so much. Wasn't intended as a knock, and I hope it didn't give that impression. Kind of cool, gives Skully a reason to be paranoid when he's on seaweed. Yeah, something like that. I need to get that redeemed to like ignore the queue is what I need to do. And just have it apply over whatever is happening. And hopefully it works. I don't want it to overwrite one of the other ones too, you know what I mean? But we'll find that out by testing it, I think. So if I do channel points, Twitch, streamer jump scare. I think if I unlock it, that should just do it. So there we go. Should be okay now. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, you know. I guess we'll smell. Alcor, welcome on in. Hope you're keeping well. Hope your Tuesday's going well. Okay, ad break has just kicked in. Right. Alright. So much has happened today. It's getting late already. I bet most restaurants have shut down by now. Belle, how about we get dinner some other time and just head home now? Hey, what's Ricardo doing over here? Joe Yuan. Joe Schwan. I forget what it was again already. God damn it. Seamus, wasn't it? It was Seamus, I think, is how it's pronounced. Joe Yuen. Joe Yuen. Oh, no, it's Ju Yuen. Okay. Ju Yuen. Okay, got it. Seamus found someone to drive it over here. It was when you were in the lobby getting your license sorted out. That's a relief. Thanks. You've been a huge help. Well, we don't have to walk so far. If you take a closer look, you'll notice that there are quite a few Public Security Safety Awareness Month posters around the precinct. Maybe because it's such a serious event, turnout will end up pretty mediocre. Oh, my car disappeared. Sure. Yeah, that's just the thing. That's fine.
All right. So, back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Bellabog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Bellabog Industries present.
Okay, I didn't let anything slip. Yeah.
That was close. I nearly blew our cover when we met Ju Yuen just now. Luckily, you were quick to steer me away.
Ju Yuen. Ju Yuen. Ju, you win. Ju, you win. Thanks for those, Alcor. And a stretch. I appreciate it. Appreciate the reminder to do those things. Also, this is a shout out to all of y'all to do it as well. Keep hydrated out there.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Could you extract the data?
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
A few days ago in the Pioneers Memorial Plaza, deep within the Hollow.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bangbu?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
Oh.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Bellabog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization.
Is it just me, or is anyone else getting free Ren vibes? Especially that face. That's a very free Ren face. The Patrick Star touch brain came out there. I can kind of see it, I suppose.
Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious monster? I mean, the dangerous criminal.
I love Xingyi, is it? Xingyi? She's the only limited S rank I have at the moment. Ah, interesting.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Did you hear about the Replit AI coding assistant that deleted 3 months of code for factories violating direct orders and then panicked and lied to cover it up? No, I had not, but I'm glad AI is just as unreliable as it needs to be right now.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So, it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see, Zhu, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows now, my election, the citizens will surely panic.
How would that affect his election? I feel like saying, yeah, we've just discovered something bad is out there. Keep me in office and I'll sort it. I've kept you safe until now, right? Wouldn't that help? I think covering it up is worse. If it ever came out that they had discovered this and they kept it from the public, that would come off way worse. More failure stories, delicious. It literally said that it ran the program that deleted all the files without permission and then panicked, so it lied to cover up the fact that it had done so. Yep. Bold of you to assume a mustache twirler thinks that far ahead. Or sorry, a moustache.
Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's been given to hand? I mean, you did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted subordinates. So, I have a very important task for you.
Uh-huh. Hey, I have a twirly mustache. Fuck off, I can't type. In the workshop, the footage of the investigation has played to the end.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
Very able to bring up any related info.
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them.
Oh god.
Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district.
Freerun VA is actually in the game, but not for Jingyi. It's actually Anbi JP1. Interesting. If they didn't change it. Gotcha. Anbi, we have the meats.
To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I'm sure that's quite the honor for a public security officer. What do you think about this seminar?
Should we go support Zhu Yuan and Jingyi? It might be a good chance to gather some info. Neither matters.
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from PubSec present, we might pick up some useful information.
No objections here. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days. Let's tell them when they get here that we'd love to attend the event.
Besides the participants' name and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. Probably won't be interested. I'll just go ahead and fill it up for you. I knew you'd understand. Oh, it says here that citizens who participate in the event can enter a prize draw with their survey ID on the day of the lecture, and the prize is a videotape. Now that you're talking about this, I'm not sleepy anymore. Major traffic accidents of New Eridu. Net of justice, no escape. Hollow safety is important. I don't really want any of them. I get the feeling that public security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, Belle, so it's almost time to get some rest. I'm going back to my room. See you tomorrow. Got a good night's sleep. Next few days are busy with organizing the shelves and recommending videos to customers. Then, Belle, you asked about Zhu Yuan and Jingyi. I'm struggling so hard with these names. What a coincidence. I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing Zhu Yuan and Jingyi around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Whenever you have time, we can go find them. Let's go now. Alright, Fairy. She said she saw Zhu Yuan and Jingyi handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. God, get easier names. My brain has to stop to think about the names. I don't want that. I want brain switchy offy mode. Not brain engagement. You brain engagement.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see.
Someone asked for brain switch yay offy. There you go. Thanks. Thanks, human. Thanks for the dang seaweed.
I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee. Albeit, it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy
like
items
milk
can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans.
I was talking about milk. Milk gets better with age, right?
So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Fair enough.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
I just noticed, does his t-shirt say Titan Bone? Wild. As long as it's well breasted. Ah, yes. Who would dare drink milk that hasn't been well breasted?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Oh my god, they fixed the redeem menu, thank god. Huh? Oh, that is like 3 tiles over now instead of 2? Yeah. He looks like he belongs in TF2 or Gary's mod. It's 3 by 3 again? Yeah.
Good morning, Zhu Yuan, Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's the
Here's
questionnaires.
our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth.
I
Besides,
mean-
it's not like they're strangers, right?
She even has the ponytails, like Free Ren. Every time a new character is released, I try to learn their name pronunciation. As of today, I know all the characters' name pronunciations. Yeah. I mean, like right here, you have Seamus, Bell, and Seamus. It's not that difficult, to be honest. Yes. Why does her midriff have a face? It does have a face. It has an angry face. Bless you for trying, Skully. Achoo.
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Damn you humans, I can't unsee that. Yeah. She has a midriff that's going, oh! Just imagine if it had hands and be shaking a fist at the sky. Is there anything we can do?
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
We could take the questionnaires still. Okay.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings in the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
We wouldn't want to trouble you.
You guys helped us?
You two did us a huge solid before. It's only right for us to return the favor.
Zhu since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Cool. We have to go find Asa, General Chop, and Spike and give them the public security survey. Asa and General Chop should be at their stores about now. As for Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member at the store. Fairy's gonna send it over. Okay. To the stores. General Chop isn't in his shop today. You here to see the owner? He said some ingredients had arrived and he went to go sign for them. He'll be back soon. In that case, we'll have to come back later. Fantastic. Damn, why are you not a character? Hello, you two. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Are you here to play some matches? Sorry to disappoint you, Asha, but we're here about something else today. Take a look at the survey. Oh, are you researching new movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a public security survey. Ah, don't tell me you guys got busted by public security and now you're doing community service. Were you selling pirated videotapes or burning illegal discs, or... Is that how you see us? What happened to basic trust between people? I'm just kidding. There's just too many secretive residents on 6th Street, and you siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you were the #1 most wanted on public security's most wanted list. That's about right. Thanks for your approval. You tell Asa about public security survey. I see, you're just helping out an officer, you know. Ossifer, sorry. Well, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. Actually, last time I was at Lumina Square, I saw public security had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be in town conducting interviews. It seems like public security is really putting a lot of effort into this exchange event. Might be worth checking out, don't you think? Exchange event? That may be the case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people, it could mean something entirely different. You mean... Nothing. I was just mumbling to myself. Anyways, thanks for bringing the survey over, but unfortunately, I don't really have time for that. Time that afternoon. Please pass that on to the ossifers for me. NPCs are so well made that they... Oh my god. Tay, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Hope you're keeping well. Interrupting Tay who? Interrupting Tay you. But seriously, hope you're keeping well. Hope all is well. How you doing, Skully? The Zenless Zone zeroed. They're like Zenless Zone 3 right now. But I'm working on it. Spike should live here. Try ringing the doorbell. Ding. Darn salespeople, it never ends. I've said it time and again. I've got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush. What, no toothbrush? Well then, I've got no hair. So I don't need your darn curling iron either. Spike, we're the managers from Random Play. Oh, the video store? What moment? Soon after the door finally opens. Well, can it really be divided by the power of 49? Well, 3 in retrospect, depending on context, isn't far from 0, so great job. Thanks, Tay. Thanks for being proud of me. Oh, both of you came out. How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? Oh, sorry. My memory's short. I'm old. No, we're actually here for something else. Could you please take a look at this survey? Now, there's an unsettling face. That bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read these words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? We're all proud of you. You finally learned about numbers after all, Skully. I always knew about numbers. It's Spooky that's bad at math. You tell Spike about public security's security event. For the sake of urban security and the safety of us residents? That sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for tops. Thank you both for bringing the survey over. But as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Luminia Square. Could you please tell the officers? Ossifers, sorry. Spooky, you're being slandered. She ain't here. He's glowing, literally. I had a bad feeling from the moment Asa spoke. Sure enough, Spike refused as well. And they were clearly hinting at something. General Chop's the only one left. I'm not sure if General Chop is back yet or not. Let's go take a look. Do you know what I haven't seen happen actually yet? I just need to... Oh my god, please. There we go. I just want to check something real quick. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh no, it is in one. Maybe I need to double check that then. Nope. No, I need to find the command group. So commands. Nope. Action groups. Sorry, I'm just checking my bot for something. Users, currency, rank, channel points. Nope. Game queue. Nope. Weird. Where did I set that up? I mean, that should have kicked it in, I believe. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Weird. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Sorry about that. Just need to double check something real quick. Alright. Oh, General Chop. Choppy Woppy. Hey.
Hello, Wise. Bell? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
Would you take a look at the questionnaire?
General Chop, would you take a look at this questionnaire?
I'll pass. I figure it's about that seminar in Luminous Square. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
Ooh.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
Everyone's behaving strangely.
It's a little strange everyone is refusing. Like it's not just a simple seminar.
You've got that right. Do you 2 know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Nope.
Nope, never heard of it.
Did he just say costumers? Customers, I'd imagine. Stop saying you're sorry when we don't expect an apology. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Viper. Sorry I said that. What did I say? Sorry. Sorry, I forgot.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer.
Okay.
Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly.
You can't with me? What do you mean you can't? Yes, you can. How dare. Not with that attitude. Actually, you know what I haven't done in a while? I thought about going on an all almond diet. That's just nuts. God damn it.
Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out.
Did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? They say he made them in. Well, if that don't put a smile on your face. Why does a moon rock taste better than an earth rock? Because it's a little meatier.
Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end.
Politics. Great.
He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election. Launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
At least this guy is being like, yeah, you guys should know the full story. You know what I mean? Oh goody, one of those. Yep. Seems like he's using public resources for his personal gain.
I get the feeling Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own personal gain.
People should be more willing to talk. True. Although, I will say, politics is like one of those things that's just like, you're better off not bringing it up in conversation with people. Sometimes you're better off not knowing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sorry, I just need to blow my nose. I'm gonna mute there a sec. Okay.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi the news.
I wonder if they're on the side of like, oh yeah, he's like good for the precinct or not. Are they just blindly following, maybe? Just like out of a sense of duty or something. Depends if actual politics or just all the garbage personal opinions people give that label. Let me predict this. Okay, Viper, go ahead. They're following orders but will eventually be swayed by the protest to fight against him. I don't know if it'll be like a fight against him type thing, or it's just like, yeah, he's a coward, he's not going to do anything, we're going to take action. Might be just a case of that.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate.
Depends if he's a regular Senator Armstrong or not.
Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once.
Ah, it's a sense of, like she owes him.
Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
Mm-hmm. If Ringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
You see, this is where it's getting kind of grasping at straws-y.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Ooh.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward.
If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. Interesting.
As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Yeah, like we didn't just hear all of that.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
Yep.
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers!
Oh.
Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
Sorry guys, nose again. Is something wrong?
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
A crime?
Wait, please, follow me.
By a criminal?
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
What if we just go around here and it's just the horrible, like, murder scene or some shit? I don't know. It's the brew dude. He did it. Hello, you two. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? What happened with the truck? The case is actually connected to that Pegasus logistics truck. But how exactly? I can't really say. Anyway, you two can just go check it out yourselves. Yeah. Somewhere not too far away.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Or someone burning a disc. You wouldn't steal a truck. That just makes me think of the IT crowd's skit on that ad. You wouldn't steal a policeman's hat.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Oh my god. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Fantasy T, sorry. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you had a good stream. Hope your Tuesday's going well. For those of you who may not know me, hello, you're very welcome on in. My name is Shattered Skully. I'm the Casual Fit Dolphin VTuber. I play a variety of different things. We're playing Zenless Zone Zero at the moment. This is my first proper gacha game that I've played. So I'm still kind of learning, but enjoying it all the same. But I play a bunch of different things. I think after this week we might be going on to something new, so I'm thinking it'll be like Saints Row. What do I have lined up? Saints Row 4, Mafia 2, or maybe even Final Fantasy 9. If any of that sounds interesting to you, please do consider giving me a follow. Or just hanging out on stream if you wanna. I love your VTuber model. Why, thank you. It was cheap. No, I really enjoy this one. It allows me to be very creative. As you can see, people are redeeming different things to do with my model. But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And Fantasy T. Sorry, I keep saying Fantasy. I do not say Fanty Fart. No, I do not say that. Thanks, Sid. Or Dizzy, sorry. Fantasy T, if you need to go raid and run or go grab something to eat or... No!
Welcome to the party!
No, get the OBS update out of here. Remind me later. God damn it. Fantasy T, if you need to go do anything after stream, please by all means do so. God dang. Well, at least I know that not being in the queue anymore works. Oh, that's why. Fantasy T, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Big Boss Bossalot? Big Bossalot. That's awesome. I love that name. Welcome on in. Hope your Tuesday's going well. Yeah, my chat has a lot of points, and yeah, you'll be seeing a lot of that. Don't worry. This is very common and usual here. Do not worry. Let me check out Fantasy T. I'm gonna drop you a follow too. I gotta check you out when you're live. Yeah. Let me see here. I like your model too. That's awesome. Wait, were you playing Zenless Zone Zero as well? Ah, now I see. Now I see. Yes, but I am baby. I am baby at gacha games. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. You did get a shout out, didn't you? I think it might have been hidden by the raid alert. Yeah, you did. Perfect. Arctic Fox. Awesome. Big Boss Lot is Metal Gear Solid reference? I wouldn't know. I haven't played that series. It is on my list of games to play for stream. Because I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game. Totally bypassed that whole series. You should definitely play it. Yeah, the only thing I know about Metal Gear Solid is Big Boss, obviously. And I know Snake Eater, and that's about it. I know the ladder meme, and that's about it. That's all I know of it. Isn't Ocelot the one with the the spinning guns? Is that him? Or is that someone else? Snake Eater is still one of the goats. Yeah, that's Ocelot. Yes, yes, I got it. I got it. Okay, I know a new Metal Gear Solid reference. And the guy that chuckles a lot. I did not know that. Did not know that. But yeah, it's definitely been in the back of my mind. That and Devil May Cry. I've never played that series either. So I want to play that at some point. I'm starving, but I will leave you lurk. Oh yeah, no worries, Fantasy T. If you gotta go, run. Run. Go do what you gotta. I've been in that situation after stream, so don't worry. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the lurk as well. I really do appreciate anyone who decides to lurk. And yeah, I'll be sure to check you out the next time I see you live. Metal Gear Solid reference unlocks. Yeah, pretty much. He also needs to play Metal Gear Rising so he can understand Senator Armstrong better. Okay, is Rising the one with Raiden? Is it? Is that the heavily memed one? Or are they all heavily memed? I think there's one that's particularly heavily memed. Yes? Okay, I know 3 facts about Metal Gear Solid now. Heavily memed, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, perfect. I know 3 Metal Gear Solid things now. I've leveled up twice in this conversation alone. Lot of Metal Gear games are memed, but Rising especially is memed more than the rest. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay. That is definitely on my list then. And how late into the series is that game? Is that could I play it first? Or should I play the other ones before that? How many are before that? It's a comfy first play? Okay. Which means it's not the first game. No, because I assume it's probably Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3 or something first, and then Rising, I'm gonna assume? Or is Rising 3? Or I don't know. Excuse me. Oh yeah, if for anyone who's new here, by the way, if you're wondering about the pinned comment, that is the fundraiser for IDF. If you're into the VTubing space at all, basically a bunch of shit went down with the shoujo. The charity that Iron Mouse was doing fundraising for, IDF, they didn't get paid pretty much, so she started a new fundraising event for it. So I decided that if I was streaming today, since the news is kind of fresh, that I would at least help support. And if you're in a position to support, I would highly recommend checking it out, as well as checking her video on the whole situation and stuff if you want more context. But yeah, I figured if I was going to stream at all today, I might as well do something positive as well, I suppose, to show solidarity or whatever. So yeah, that's just to explain that. Anyway, or maybe 3512 MGR 4 for timeline, kinda. That is convoluted as hell. 312 MGR 4, I think. Oh, it takes place after 4. But it's a separate story that only has a few small nods to the OG series. Kojima is a wacky piece of shit, you will come to learn. Okay, okay. Anyway, back to ZZZ. I am new. Hi, streamer. I heard that first is for the boys. Hi, new here, Stashy moderator. first time viewer moderator. Stashy, welcome on in. And yes, first is indeed for the boys. First for the boys! First is for the boys! Welcome on in. New and already a mod? Yeah. Yeah, he just has a trustworthy name about him, you know, Stashy Plays. If it was like Stashy Fights, then I don't know if I'd trust him with a sword, but no, Stashy Plays? Sounds good. Sounds good in my books. What can I say? I'm very trustworthy. Exactly. Anyway, back to ZZZ. No, I didn't do anything. Give Change didn't do anything bad. Oh, whoops. Not tapped in.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo Give Change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I guess you shouldn't have put all your birds into one truck, huh? Ha 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 ha! Fuck, that was so lame. Ad break in 5 minutes, guys, by the way, just to let you know. Yeah, 5 minutes. The alert just popped up for me. Alright.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
My name is Give Change. I work at the convenience store. My head was spinning when I walked past the truck just now. I stopped to take a break. Suddenly, I heard a loud noise. Then, the door was open, and the ducks flew out.
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
Somewhere not far away from the crowd.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
Ooh. Ooh. You never ask for instant coffee from a coffee snob. Can't believe a crime has happened on 6th Street. I doubt Give Change is the culprit.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit. We've dealt with the Bang Boo at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
That's like asking an artist to trace from a stencil. They're gonna fucking murder you on the spot. Wait, what's written on them? Eridu Valley eggs, I guess, or ducks? Okay. Yo.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
Okay. So what now?
So what's the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bang Boo's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
Will that take a long time?
Will that take long?
I'm afraid so. It'll take about 2 or 3 days. Both the driver
Oof.
and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Belle, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Okay. Look for things too. Aren't you going back to the precinct?
Oh, I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution, but there's a likelihood of further conflict until all the ducks are recovered, so we can't just walk away. Junior officers would usually
Fair.
be responsible for these types of cases, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want residents to think public security is evading our responsibility to the public. And
Also
there's
fair.
something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both, and let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
Belle, can we talk? What's up? Acting all so mysterious, or got something to say that can't be heard by PubSec officers? What's up? I need to talk to you about something. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful helper. You know what I'm saying? You mean Fairy. Exactly. Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark out any suspicious locations near us. Then we can focus on the places she marked out for us. Suspicious places? There are far too many. There are quite a few places to check out. Since there are 4 of us, how do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Jing Yi, and you can team up with Zhou Yuan. Zhou Yuan? Zhou Yuan. Then that should speed things up considerably. Okay, it's decided then. Aight, let's roll. Okay, there goes the ad break. Huh, you think there might be ducks behind this door? Belle, listen, I can definitely hear quacks coming from behind this door. But we were miles away from here. How did you notice this place? I just had this vague feeling. Are you talking about instincts? Sounds like something Ching Shui would say. The name of this store is Turbo. Ah, so this is Enzo's shop. But he doesn't look to be in. The door's locked tight. Creak bang. What's that sound? It seems that there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. Only one ad? Nice. What the heck? Oh my, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Does she have a cape? I just realized that Jujuan has a cape on. Yeah, that is legit a cape. That's not even part of her coat. Let me get this straight. They left the cargo door open and the ducks flew out. Maybe? I don't know. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It just suddenly it happened so fast. You look quite frightened. Belle, Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this bamboo. Aw. Did the car have a similar issue prior to this incident? Never. I came to get a repair done because its trunk switch wasn't working, and that's the only issue it had. But it just went out of control for some reason. Miss Public Security Officer, please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this bamboo belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by the impact. I'll fix it up later. I can deal with basic issues. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. Alright, I'll leave the little guy to you. Easy puzzle time. There you go. Not long after. Nen? What happened just now? You were in a car accident. I remember now. I went to grab the tools and then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. It seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident, like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Well, thanks for fixing this little guy for me, but it'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. Oh right, I saw you around my store earlier. Were you looking for me? I think a duck ran inside your shop. I see. I'll open the door for you all now. After that, old Enzo opened the store's door. It's in the box. Aha, it really is inside the store. This is great. I found one now. Thanks for helping me, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. Belle, I heard about the incident Give Change was involved in. I should help out too, but something is strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's really anxious, so I gotta help her first. You do what you need to first, or we can look for the ducks. You do what you need to first. I'll leave it to you for now then. I'll come and help out after I'm done over here. Ah, wild duck out of L? Out of its cage. A duck that escaped from Pegasus' truck, catch it and take it back. A new breed of domestic duck, bred by a famous farmer in Eridu Valley. Driver Gale from Pegasus was responsible for transporting them, but for unknown reasons, the vehicle cargo compartment was opened, and these priceless ducks scattered and escaped. Cute. Alright. Bum bum bum. Drink's great. Hey, I think something was just shaking inside this drink box. It's just a crumpled up ball of paper. Looks to me like the wind just blew it over. The ball of paper has been soaked by the rain. But I can still make out a few words. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before. And how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me, okay? Judging by the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. Duck lore, yeah! There's some more words on the back. Oh yeah, let's see. I swear to completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Zhaojia, because you are my true love. Is the person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're bragging? Good, at least it's not a tragedy anymore. Correct as you may be, it's best practice to not snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. Yeah, we've read that for way too long. Okay, what else we got? Yo. Here you are, Belle. What are you all doing standing here? There's a duck over here. Look, it's just there underneath the convenience store truck. What are you waiting for then? That's easy for you to say, Belle. It's hiding so far underneath the truck I can't reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. Shout at it underneath the truck. Are you trying to sound like a hawk? You know they're the main predators of ducks, right? From what I know about my sister, she's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. I'm sorry I'm so useless. Oh, come on, cut me some slack. Maybe. Could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car's moving. Makes sense to me. I'll go find the convenience store, Bang Boo. Not long after. And no. You want me to start the engine? No problem. And no. It won't start. That's unlucky. At now of all times? And no. And no. And no. Strange. There must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. And no. And no. What terrible luck today. Give Change got in trouble, and now our truck's broken down for no reason. Give Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Give Change has done something bad, we will get separated. Don't worry, we'll find all the lost ducks, and the ossifers will get to the bottom of this accident, and you won't get separated. And thank you. But what should we do about the truck underneath the truck now? The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. What the fuck? Jingy pushes the truck over to the other side. Ooh, that duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. You got some incredible strength. Now that we've retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. After some searching, you and Wise count your catch, and it seems only one duck is on the loose at that moment. Huh, there's a DM from Fairy. Seems like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. More ducks. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, he's Dincy. He's Dincy Tiny Duck. Hello. How naive of you. You really think you could just hide here and everything would just be fine? Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. Confess and you get off easier. Keep resisting and you'll regret it. Oh my god. What's going on here? You two are running a drama class or something? Yeah, confess. Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm gonna pass on this one. Chingy, we'd better grab it before it runs away again. Jingy effortlessly stuffs the fugitive into her sack. Hey yo. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd. Others also have sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught. That's all of them. Awesome. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the ones hiding the ducks, or that you had some other way of knowing all the goings-on around the neighborhood. Shingy is pretty much busted us here. She's not to be taken lightly. Shingy, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. I'm sorry, I only meant to say that these two could make good public security officers. Now that we've found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Cool. Duck, truck, duck, truck, duck, truck. Huh, Belle, look over there. Are our headlights flashing? Let's go take a look. Oh, one of our headlights is flashing.
The lights are on. Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
Oh, wait, because one of the... Yeah, okay, there's something up with the cars, because the truck, the back of the door was open on. The truck that had the duck underneath it, they couldn't start, and now ours is acting up as well. There's something going on with the vehicles. Yeah, and the aunt, whatever her name is, her car went out of control too. There's something up with the cars. I did turn them off.
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was dark when I came back. I'd have noticed if I left the lights on.
Wise opens the car door and tries to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car serviced not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
What does that sound familiar?
Wait, Wise? Is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Bell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the
The
car
thick
accident the other
plans.
afternoon, that's 5.
Oh yeah, when when Belle almost got run over. That's another one, I guess. That was my fault, actually.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Oh, so maybe it's a tech thing.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
Sure.
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
Oh?
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Why the series looks all of a sudden?
Wait a sec. Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
Why so serious?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
That was his own fault. The idiot was on his phone while driving. Yeah, but being on your phone while driving doesn't open your rear doors. Return to the scene of the accident. Let's go. Duck truck, duck truck, duck truck. To the duck truck, to the duck truck, to the duck, to the duck truck, to the duck truck, to the duck. Here you are, Belle. Wise. Thank you for helping me and getting the ducks back. Are Ju Yuan and Jingyi here?
Juyuan and Jingyi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me, and the red one asked me questions, which I didn't quite understand.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bang Boo's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
What did they ask?
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
Oh, you were finally done with saying the first parts? Well, I'm done because it's voice acted. Wait, didn't they mean the driver that almost ran Belle over? Yes, yes they did. Oh, it was the trucker that was on his phone. Yes, correct. It was Belle's phone started acting up before Belle's accident. Yeah.
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bang Boo is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Don't worry, I'm just relieved to know I won't be separated from my partners.
So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Zhu Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We are currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Ah! Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Oh, okay.
Chingy, come on, we'll stop him.
Sweet. Zhu Xuan and Jingyi immediately head off to cut the enemy off and ambush them, and you and Wise follow suit. Why are we getting involved? Later, next to the companion hollow on 14th Street.
Okay.
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Stop roll shoots! This is Zhu Yuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Why? Why are you involving yourself? A few minutes later, inside the video store.
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
You look angry, Wise.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go.
Why not leave it to the fucking officers whose job it is to do that then?
Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
Yeah, so leave them. They're cute. I'd sim or proxy for them. Belle, if you're ready, we can head out. Fairy, besides paying attention to Belle's safety, also keep an eye out for anything that could help Zhu Xuan and Jingyi. Silly Skully, never trust the VOD game police. They always need you to do their job. The second assistant, the hollow information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary carrot issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security ossifers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. Jesus. But yeah, but shooting at the legs is a tougher target. It's a tougher target to hit. Fairy, security officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. Cool. Let's go. Ooh, okay. I guess we get to use them. And we even get the public security Bang Boo as well. You can't really see it with me, but he's there. Nope, I can't get out of the way. Hang on. There you go. Little public security guy. Alright. Okay, let's give these two a go. They actually get to do some combat. Yay!
Moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay, let's see what they're like.
Julian, this way. Watch out! Ethereal!
King Yi, let's make this quick. Yep. Drop the weapon!
Oh, shit, I missed that. Damn it, I missed that again. Yep, just long range shotgun. Oh, I'm nowhere close. Grab those. Oh my, that booty. I mean, who am I kidding? Yeah, Zhu Xuan has legs for days and a hell of a kick too. Jesus Christ, lads.
They just won't give up. Eat this.
It's an EMP.
Chingy, are you all right?
I'm okay. What a shame. We were so close to catching the culprit. He is being very reckless for being in a hollow. If we allow him to escape, who knows what trouble he might cause.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on. Let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Wasting time.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Criminal escaping right now as you speak, wasting time.
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then. Shall we go?
You're doing a bad job. Nope.
More ethereals are surrounding us.
Strange how quickly the ethereals are appearing today.
Were they attracted by the EMP?
It seems likely.
Our culprit sure knows how to cause trouble.
Ooh.
Don't push it too far.
Ooh, okay.
face the consequences.
Locking in. He escaped through the fissure. Let's follow him.
Nothing else there. Okay.
Leon, this way. Leon, do you have enough firepower to keep going?
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you wear a top, baby. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
How about we only bring half the ammo next time?
Seeing a half-loaded magazine makes me uncomfortable.
Ooh.
Seems like I can't help you there. Biological heat source detected. The culprit is just up ahead.
Okay, it seems better to start as her to like trigger the chain attacks. So we might stay as her initially, if we can. Oop.
Following orders.
Give me that. Right, now what? Alright, camera. Jesus. Like, right on her ass? Cool. The culprit just used the EMP emitter, triggering the security systems in the corridor. Rushing in forcefully isn't a good idea. Oh, he just hit it. Let's think of another way. Fucking bang boo. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are blocked in the security room, or by the security door. Looks like it's time for me to step in. Yeah, because they totally don't see me here. Oh right, I gotta do this thingy. Over here. Do you want to connect to the current Bamboo workbench? Sure. Dude, that camera was like right on her butt.
The data's hidden around here. Let's move. Careful, don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
This is just like a play center. Oh. Wee. Do you not see the ass she has? Of course they're gonna put at least one shot of it during the quiz with your eyes go there.
Security console detected nearby.
Belle, go check over there.
I don't know what you're talking about, Dizzy. This is the security console. Turning it off should solve the problem. Nothing happened. Master, a malfunction in the current device has been detected. The cause, current circuit damage due to an EMP surge. I can connect you to the console's internal circuit. Please try to repair it manually.
Belle, let's start repairing the circuit.
Okay. Easy. The contraption has been successfully deactivated.
The security systems are back to normal.
I wish
Did the system
they did
automatically
give her a
restart?
cape.
Something doesn't feel right.
Let's not dwell on that now.
Right. Capturing the culprit is our top priority.
Oh god. Ooh, nice. Oh god. I did not see those guys.
Back up here.
Stop resisting.
Ooh.
You walked right into this one.
Ooh, okay.
It's a fissure. The suspect escaped through it.
Okay. Okay, Viper has to depart now. Thank you for keeping me company tonight, and talk to you later. Yeah, Viper, no worries. Hope you have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Run.
There are no signs of fighting around here. Looks like the Ethereals were attracted by the EMP account. Excellent.
Huh? What's funny?
I'm laughing at the culprit, having no idea he's carrying a hot potato. Payback will come at the right time. Can you guess when that is?
You still have the energy to play guessing games at a time like this?
There we go. Oh, nothing there. Oh, okay, cool.
Freeze! They're ambushing. Move! That sounds like the culprit. He's just ahead.
Oh, there's the bank boo. Using EMP against us again. It's not a good idea to force our way through at this point. Let's think of something else. Could this device be the console for the turntable? Yes, but the console is too close to the EMP source, so it's likely been affected as well. I'll try to access the system and see what I can do. We don't have any options after all. I'm counting on you. Oh.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
There we go. Part of the turntable has stopped. That's all we can do with this console. I'm trying to connect to the other consoles nearby.
Think you should be able to fix the control panel by yourself. But let's help speed things up.
Alright, I need to do this. Do you want to operate the contraption in front of you? Yeah.
The operation of these circuits is mostly similar. I'm sure you've got the hang of it by now.
Ooh, okay, we need some way to actually, like, do that. Then down. There we go.
Let's go. As expected,
Cool.
you got it fixed real quick.
Strange. I just connected to the circuit.
Help! Ethereals! There's so many of them!
It's the culprit's voice. He's encountered ethereals.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Chingy. We have to help him.
Do we really?
Chingy, watch your surroundings.
Oh god. Shite.
Ready with this. An ingenious move.
In position.
Keep a look.
You're under arrest.
Yes, arrest the machine. Let me know how that goes for you.
Round them up.
God, that is really satisfying to do.
Freeze.
Oh god. Hello.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers, but as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to New Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Chingy. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us, but the feeling suddenly vanished.
Uh-huh.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
Oh, she knows? I mean, yeah, stuff kept getting fixed around them, and I was like, well, we didn't do that, so... That was close. Qingshi intuition sharper than we thought. No! No! OBS, get out of here. Remind me later. No! What I mean? How dare. Welcome on in. Hope your Tuesday's going well. How dare. How dare you give me an OBS update right now. Okay. Whew. Right. Sharper than we thought. We actually sensed you were nearby. May have gone a little overboard. Nevertheless, the culprit was apprehended. We can finally relax now. Bell, Qingxi, and Zhu Yuan are going to report back about the arrest soon. They'll probably talk to the driver and give change first. Let's go and take a look. Hi, how's EZZ? It's going well so far. We just got done trying out the 2 new characters we got introduced to. That was interesting. Yo.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back already. Looks like you've caught the culprit.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive? How did the interrogation go?
How did the interrogation go?
It went well. He confessed to his crimes. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Okay. Fun fact, PubSec members are based on the Chinese zodiac. Didn't know that.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city? How did he manage to get a hold of such a device?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Sounds like there's a deeper conspiracy.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Honestly, they're being really open about this investigation to just 2 kids, essentially. Zhu Yuan, for example, is the rooster. Huh.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear give change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Aw.
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
I would say Jushuan is only slightly older than Wise and Bell. Jushuan is a rooster. That explains the red accents in her hair. I never thought about it. I thought it was just the way she always went cock-a-doodle-doo, you know? It's like her catchphrase.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Great. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
What, Dizzy? What's up?
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
I don't care what you say, she does still give me free reign vibes. You know what you did? I haven't a clue. Such a Sichuan things to do. Yep. Not long later, Ju Yuan, Jesus, and Qingxi leave with the crowd dispersing soon after. It's already quite late at night by the time you give change to Enzo to get checked. So many things have happened today. It's getting late. I should hurry back and get some sleep. Aye, let's go. Oh, we're right here. Oops. Oh, Qingxi's demeanor absolutely gives free run vibes. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh, it wants me to go to bed, that's why. Eh. I was only thinking of saying hi to Ju Yuan, and the others today. I didn't expect that I would end up so busy today. Should go to bed. Boop. I am pretty tired today. Zhou Yuan and Qingxi, they finally don't need to worry about the lecture now. The lecture, bringer, the campaign. Rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Skully versus Chinese names. Dude, it's the struggle bus is real. The struggle bus is double-deckered, dude. That's how bad it is. It's so bad. I'm just gonna call them both Seamus. I think that's the safest thing to do right now. Ah, the other officer. Dear citizen XXX, greetings from your super friendly neighbor and trusted pal, Officer Mew Mew. Seamus and Freerun. Yeah, Rooster and Freerun. That's who we're dealing with right now. I'm not XXX. Who's this XXX guy? Oops. Sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template and accidentally sent it out, per. You'll forgive lovely Mew Mew, right, Meow? What's with that meow? Anyway, the Good Neighbor Community celebration at Luminia Square has started, and guess who's in charge? Yeah, it's me, your kind and friendly neighbor, Officer Mew Mew. I'm sending this message to invite you to join in the celebrations. Feel free to pay me a visit at Luminia Square. Cool. Whatever, Trevor. Oops. Oh, out here. Nekomata, is that you? What? Oh, the Mew Mew? Got it. Mew Mew is near public sector in Luminia Square. I should go find him. Should I? Should I really go find him? Can we just not? How about that? God damn it. Security boo. There you are, my good citizen friend. What, celebration, you say? Oh, well, unfortunately, the celebration is already over. But no worries, because I've prepared a more pleasant surprise for you. Care to take a wild guess at what it is? What can it be? You got it, it's a fantastic opportunity to lend a helping hand. Now, isn't that an awesome surprise? Walk away. Oh, hey, don't go away, citizen. Good citizen. I, Officer Mew Mew, will reward you with this Good Citizen medal, just like always. It's awesome to lend a hand to citizens that make New Erdu a better place, all while getting limited edition Good Citizen medals from Officer Mew Mew, don't you think? So who needs my help this time? Well, I have to admit, it feels a bit awkward to ask good citizens like you to help us. I mean, we public security officers are meant to help you, not the other way around. But honestly, one of our officers does need your help this time. To be more precise, it's a Bangbu who works as an assistant in our office. You've been a real champ in dealing with Bangbu issues on 6th Street, so naturally you were the first person I thought of. The task this time, simply put, we need help. We need to help my Bangbu companion find a new job. Find a new job. Did Bangbu get fired too? Fired? No, quite the contrary. That Bangbu is a real whiz. His performance is so outstanding that everyone wants him to stay. But here's the twist. He's got his own ideas. 2 days ago, he came to me and, Ned, I might not want to be a security officer anymore. Mew mew. We've had officers leave before, but this is the first time a Bangbu has asked for a career change. This gives everyone in the Bangbu community department a headache, and my colleague himself is struggling too, so I really need your help with this, good citizen. Sure, I'll go have a chat with him. You're definitely the most dependable citizen in New Eridu. The security boo who needs help is right in this neighborhood. Please go to him and ask for more details. No, he's not the one that was over there. Oh, he's way over here. Oh, I see a new crate. Hold up. You gotta wait there a sec. At break in 5 minutes, guys, by the way, just to let you know. There we go. I'm almost at level 30, actually. Getting close, getting close. And new. Gosh, that cat scratched my eyes again. Can I help you with anything? And new? Greetings, good citizen. I'm Security Boo number 7406. Please feel free to call me KK. How can I assist? And new? Oh, Officer Mew Mew sent you here to help me find a new job. And new. Seriously, I can't stand this job anymore. I'm all ears. And isn't it unfair that my responsibilities were predetermined the very moment I was created, just because I'm a special model? And I'm sick and tired of being a security boo, dealing with petty neighborhood issues all day long. And when I was dealing with a traffic accident yesterday, an angry driver kicked me in the butt, and I still have those shoe prints back there. And just now when I climbed up a tree to save a cat, that pesky cat scratched my lens and ruined my freshly painted case. Nanu. And don't get me started on kids throwing things at me while on patrol, or dealing with line cutters, or getting shoved around by troublemakers. The officers get all the glory and medals, while us Bangbu do all the grunt work. Sounds like a really stressful job, so you're considering a career change. Yeah, let's cut to the chase. And yeah, if I keep being a security boost, sooner or later my AI core will go haywire. New. That's why I made up my mind to find a way out. Once I get myself a new job, I'm handing in my resignation letter. Officer Mew Mew mentioned a Bangbu employment expert who runs a video store and has a wide range of connections in all industries. That must be you, right? Could be worse, KK. You could be overtime boo. Oh yeah. New. Truth is, I barely know anything about other industries. That's why I was hoping you could help me out by giving me a referral for a new job. New. Officer Mew Mew has contacted 2 store managers at Luminia Square, and I can go there for an interview whenever I'm ready. Please and thank you. Okie dokie. Is this the gardening shop? Hello, little one. You must be KK, the one Mew Mew mentioned. Looking for work, right? Orchidia? Is that what her name is? Mommy, I mean what? No. Orchidia. She literally has a leaf on her head. Just picturing a tiny KK bustling among the bouquets is pretty cute. But running a flower shop takes more than just looking cute. Nah. I'm ready. KK is ready. Why don't you try recommend some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? Nah? Actually, I haven't had the chance to download any horticulture data yet. That's okay. Caring and communicating with customers is as important as understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your own experience and help this hesitant customer make up his mind? Nah. Detective work is my strong suit. Let me see. The suspect. No, I mean the customer.
Emold.
Emold. Welcome, Hit Pony. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Hope you continue enjoying your ad-free viewing and your dolphin and Spheal emotes. Spread them around the interwebs. Thank you so much for resubscribing for another month. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 10 months now. Currently on a 2-month streak. Nice. Real nice. I thank you so much for your continued support. Seriously, that's awesome. 10 months is almost a year. You're almost there. I'm old. Let's see. The suspect. No, I mean the customer's style and vibe. Nah. I've got it. Hello, dear customer. Hello. Do you have any flower recommendations? Nah. First, may I ask, what's the purpose of your purchase? It's for someone important to me. Nah. Oh, are they a gentleman or a lady? It's for a lady. Nah. I knew it. Look at you. You can barely take care of yourself, let alone flowers. Oh my god. There goes the ad break now. What? How could you talk to a customer like that? And do I really look that bad? Nah. It's for a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, you're all the same. Jesus. It's my mom's birthday and I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I'm gonna file a complaint. Oh my god. Arcadia goes to great lengths to explain the situation to the customer and offers a bouquet as an apology. Lesson learned. I can't have trainees work with customers directly anymore. Forget about the cost of the bouquet. What you did could have really damaged Do Gardening's reputation. And you referred KK, didn't you? Nah, I'm really sorry. We'll make it up to you. It's fine. The interview was my idea, but I'm sorry. I cannot hire this bangboo. Fair. Security Boo KK's first attempt at job market has been declared a failure. Nah. I unconsciously used interrogation techniques just now. Nah. I do have some understanding of friendly communication with citizens, but because of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by my human partner. I can tell you have a lot of personality. Your communication skills could really use some work. Don't give up, let's keep looking. Physiotherapy? Oh god. He's wearing Crocs! He's got Crocs on! Speaking of the Bangboo, I've been waiting for you. This little guy must be the Bangboo for the interview today, right? Officer Mew Mew says you're quite a talented security boo. Nah. Officer Mew Mew said that? Ahem, that's quite a compliment. We've been short-staffed lately, and I happen to be in need of an apprentice masseur. I was wondering if you would be interested. Nah. It's not what I was expecting, but I'd like to give it a shot. I can do it. This other guy has so much energy. Reminds me of my younger days when I was an apprentice masseuse myself. Listen up. I've got one important requirement. Talent. My master always said talent was crucial when it came to learning the 72 arts of massage. Alright, little guy, I'll show you a few moves, and then you can give it a try on me. Nuna, enna en. Are you sure? Please prepare yourself. Everyone says I've got some really strong hands. No worries, my shell is built with industrial class hardness. Old dies. Duyes? Maybe? Hands, or to be more precise, his 6 hands, wave in the air, striking a few fancy poses. KK follows along, leaving a few noticeable dents on old Dai's shell. You've got some serious strength in those hands, little guy. That public security power module really packs a punch. Thinking about being protected by such a powerful security boo, it warms my AI core and makes me forget the pain. They pronounce the name Dewey. Really? Dewey. That's not what I would have expected, but okay. Dewey is very easy to remember. Enna? Nuna. I'm sorry. I guess my 18 grappling arts of the law reflex kicked in, and I didn't expect it to work so differently from your massage techniques. Well, no worries. Just a few dents. My ultra high strength metal shell can handle it just fine. But if it were a customer, well, maybe they wouldn't have survived. Nuna, I'm sorry, Mr. Dewey. I guess I understand how this interview is going to turn out. Don't let it get you down, little guy. If you change your power unit and tank components, you might still have a chance. And I have to say, your 18 grappling arts of the law was pretty impressive. Man, he's just going to end up being a cop by the end of this, isn't he? And no. In your opinion, do I really have any other talents other than being a security boo? Being skilled at one thing is already great enough. And you're right. Perhaps I just don't have a talent for service industry, so maybe I shouldn't limit my job search to Luminia Square. New Enna. Where else can I find a job that's more technical and doesn't have to interact with customers directly? Ever thought about working at a construction site? Enne? Nanu? Construction site? Belbog Industries. That's a famous company, right? I had no idea you had connections like that. You must be a master at networking. Enna. Actions lead to success. Let's get going now. Nuna Enna. I'll be there as soon as I finish up here. See you at the site. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. So these are like their charging ports. Oh. There we go. Oh god, there's so many things around here, because I'm never here. You're right on time, dear manager. If I remember correctly, you know a lot about Bangbu technology, right? Yeah, I'd say I'm a bit of an expert. No time to explain now. It's an urgent matter involving a Bangbu's life. Please go up and check it out. What's so urgent? Up there, the midway platform at the construction site. A builder boo with a fear of heights passed out up there. Please go up and check it out. Seriously, nobody knows how to fix a Bangbu here? I think I'm the only one here who can fix Bangbu. Why don't you go up there then? Well, because I'm afraid of heights too. If I go up there and pass out too, things will get pretty messy. Some of my colleagues have already gone up to check on that Bangbu. Could you please go up there and see what's going on? Why? Okay, Kay's here too. And there you are, manager. Something is not good with this Bangbu. I did a quick check and it seems to be due to a flaw in the outdated space awareness algorithm. Nuna? Its stress reaction triggered a power failure in certain modules, which in return caused the system failure. What do you think, Manager? Not entirely sure what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good. Any ideas, Manager? Nah. Nah. Bro, wake up, bro. Nanu. I've applied a simple physics block, but without further intervention, prolonged power off could cause permanent damage to its storage unit. Nu. But what? Don't forget about me, bro. Leave it to me. There we go. That's fine. Boop. 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 N9? What happened? I was up here and then I blacked out. Nuna. You passed out because of heights, but we managed to get there. We managed to get there in time and saved you. Nuna. Oh, it's coming back to me now. Thank you, kind-hearted manager and handsome security boo. Why handsome for KK? Nuna. Let's just get down before it shuts down again. Surprised they'd let me walk freely around this construction site. Thanks for helping me today. Nanu. If it weren't for that security boo and the store manager showing up in time, my bro would have been... That security boo is seriously dependable. Not only does he know his way around a complex Bang Boo modules, but he also handles emergencies like a pro. He's a real asset to public security, don't you think? And, of course, you're awesome too. You're skilled in almost everything. Nah. It's our duty to protect the lives and property of our citizens. That's right, it's our duty. We, the Bangbu team, will make safety our top priority in the future too. Oh, by the way, what brought you here in the first place? You explained to everyone that KK is looking for a new job. I see. KK's technical expertise has impressed Lee, and his stress tolerance is even more impressive. What do you say, Lee? Actually, we're in need of a technical assistant here, and finding a Bangbu as skilled as KK is like finding a rare gem. We'd be lucky to have KK join our team. Fantastic. You're more than welcome to be a part of our crew, KK. No. Thank you very much for the offer, but I'm a bit hesitant now. I might need some time to think it through. Having second thoughts? Alright, I get it. Career decisions require careful consideration. But if you ever change your mind, remember that you're always welcome here. Thanks again, both of you. Thank you for your help, dear manager. See you at Luminia Square. Okay, perfect. Here we meet again. Feel like lending a hand to the lost Bangbu? Niradu will never forget your contribution.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff I actually haven't done here. Okay. I guess while we're here, we might just do a quick lap and just see if there's stuff I've missed. Oh. Oops. There we go. Cool. What savages? I'm going to sue them. This is assault. No, it's premeditated murder. What happened? I'm just putting forward my objection. After all, they're the ones who admitted that they love to eat canned fish. That's one of my core Bangbu gimmicks. They plagiarized my Bangbu gimmick. It's not unreasonable for me to object to something like that, right? I don't even really like canned fish, but it's still the Bangbu gimmick that I put in the work and came up with myself. If they want to use it as their own gimmick, shouldn't they pay me a licensing fee to use it? Besides, it wasn't like I was mean about it. All I did was keep reminding them day and night. I didn't even resort to any violence whatsoever. And what about them? What did they do? They had the temerity to use me following them for 7 days as an excuse, saying I was noisy and messing with their power cable so that I couldn't make any noise. Can you believe such a terrible act of wanton violence? So I'm suing. I want to sue. They're already being pretty lenient. Jesus. Okay. Hold on, what were you doing walking around the site without a helmet on? You're not wearing one either. I just left mine on my in my dorm, so I can put it on whenever. I just need it. But you just don't seem to have one at all. Feels like there's no point in wearing one. No way, nobody can refuse a sturdy helmet. Sit on it as a stool at mealtimes, wash your face out of it in the morning, wield it as a small shield if you run into trouble inside the hollows and repel ethereal attacks. It sure sounds very useful. Anyway, not wearing a helmet is really dangerous if you're going to around here a lot. Around here we basically just use extra large helmets specifically designed for bear thyrans. They're terrible if you don't get the size right. Why don't you go to the 3 gates and see if you can borrow one? Just tell them Bellabog sent you. Who should I ask? I don't really know the supplier manager at 3 gates. If you can, go to 3 gates and just ask around. It'll definitely be someone in a yellow hard hat. Impressive he had that entire conversation from behind him. Why hasn't Miss Proxy shown up yet? The Proxy you're waiting for? Could it be? You finally come, Miss Proxy. Keep it down. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just a bit overexcited seeing you show up. One of my seniors told me that I just needed to wait for you at the construction site and that you would show up soon enough. Young and cute. They can't hide their protagonist nature even when standing among a crowd. They run as if no one else is around to take action. They always take the initiative and help others as if some mysterious power is guiding them. So that must be you, Master Proxy. So who am I helping today? Oh, I'm sorry. I've heard that giving too much irrelevant background information is one of my top mistakes. It was one of the top mistakes newcomers make in the workplace. Time is money. Getting straight to the point is the right thing to do. Here's the thing. My name is Dana, a new employee of Bellabog Industries. I accidentally lost an important sample my boss collected from the depths of the hollow. My boss is a super professional lady. I really can't afford to let her learn of my mistake. A kind senior recommended your excellent services to me so that I can make things right before my boss finds out. Could that boss be Please don't say it aloud. Anyway, Ben has given me permission to use the heavy drill rig. To collect the samples, I just have to place the rig in the right weak spot of the hollow and let it run by itself. But the sound of the drill rig will attract a lot of ethereal, so I need your help in protecting it. I need you to keep the drill rig safe until sample collection is complete, then I can rectify my mistake. Please do this favor for me. Ben has issued me my year-end bonus in advance, so I'll pay you handsomely. Sure, leave it to me. In that case, I'm counting on you. Cool. So these are just all going to be extra bonus missions, by the looks of it. You know what? There used to be a vending machine here before, but the coin slot broke. That sounds familiar. What do you mean? Has the same thing happened on other streets? Bellabog Industries didn't want to leave the machine broken, so they opened it up for a simple fix. They added a power device to the machine that could eject coins at a high speed and make sure the coins wouldn't get stuck. They even installed some basic AI. So it was fixed. Yes, it was, but it turned into such a perfectionist it didn't take wrinkled notes unless you smoothed them out properly. One day, Kusaka picked up a muddy coin from the ground and shoved it into the machine, ignoring the warning sign. Then the vending machine suddenly started beeping due started beeping due to a system error and started to shoot coins out like a machine gun. Everyone was running for cover. No one dared to approach and repair it. That's some AI. Yeah, these are just random world missions you could do anytime. Yeah, I'll probably do all of these off stream. Because they're just like basic stuff, I think. It finally stopped after it ran out of coins. The owner thought the machine wasn't making any money and so sent it to be scrapped. There's not much we can do. It was a good kid, really. It just threw the occasional tantrum. This coin is the only thing the machine left behind. My heart breaks a little time every time I see it. You can have it if you want. Yeah, I figured. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, we'll just rush through these. Yeah. There we go. There's one thing left over here by the looks of it. Nope. Okay, cool. I guess that completed that mission or whatever. That's fine by me. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here before they drag us into anything else. And nah. Thank you so much for today, dear manager. It's just, in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer uniform. I'm glad you thought it through. Nah. Officer Mew Mew would say, you don't want to leave your dearest Officer Mew Mew, right? But honestly, I can't really explain why I've decided to stay. Nah, nah. Maybe I do have loads of reasons to stick around. Or maybe I just feel bad leaving public security with all my excellent skills and stuff. Nah. As a security officer, I can handle pretty much anything that comes my way. But if I leave, there'll be so many things I have no clues about. Grappling skills are incredible, your first aid skills are amazing. Yeah. No. I owe all this to my human partner. He's the one who helped me fine-tune my data, bit by bit, and trained me every single day. Nah. He's a handsome and composed officer, always keeping his cool no matter if it's a small neighborhood issue or a major case. I totally get it. Nah. And you know, that warm feeling deep down in your AI core when you lend a hand to someone? Nah. Officer Mew Mew is always going on about our duties and the happiness that comes from helping others. Honestly, I don't really feel that kind of thing when I'm getting roughed up by those pesky cats and mean citizens. Nah. Well, maybe just a little, but yeah. Nah. Anyway, thank you so much, dear manager. Thanks to you, I am not hesitant anymore. Nah. So, from now on, I'm gonna keep working as a security boot and protect the citizens of New Eridu. What a pointless quest. Thanks for wasting my day. More power to you. Officer Mew Mew, you wasted my time. Thanks for nothing. You're back, my good citizen, my dearest manager. You tell Officer Mew Mew all about the ins and outs of KK's job search. So KK is keen to stay on public security. That's fantastic. Kang Boo comes as the most highly regarded Bang Boo among this year's newcomers. KK's got the talent and the character for public security work, but young folks just lack confidence. Don't worry, I'll prioritize the psychological care of public security employees. Thanks to your help, we resolved KK's troubles. Here's a good citizen medal to acknowledge your good deed. Oh, wait. There's something else. I gotta talk to him again. I, Officer Mew Mew, hereby officially take on the work of building up a community of friendship here at Luminia Square. From this day forth, my good citizen, every good deed you do at Luminia Square shall be recorded. You shall be awarded the Good Citizen Medal. If you find yourself with some free time, feel free to drop by whenever you can. I'd love to exchange insights and experiences from our work. Yeah, that specific quest is kind of dumb. I'm sick of this job. Help me find something else. You know what? I don't want to quit, actually. Yeah. Should head home now everything is done. Speaking of which, the public security lecture is in a few days. I should discuss this with Wise later. What a waste of a day. These are probably just all more coins, are they? If I was to take a guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank Christ I didn't actually wait to read all of that. That was a lot more than I expected. Oop. There we go. Let's take a look at here. Interesting. Okay. Wait, what's this about?
Phew. Maybe I should close my stall early tonight. There's a concert I'd like to attend.
Oh, you're not a dog. That's less fun. Boo. Just right to her face. Boo, you're not a dog. Boo. Hey, that log gives you something to read if you're just casually exploring the overworld. It can be chill just to chat with NPCs sometimes. I know, but I mean, when I know I only have like, what, 3 streams of this left, I don't want to spend my time fucking messing around with that, you know? Actually, if it's saying there's something in the remodeling shop, let's just go check that out real quick.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
Oh, right. I never started this up. There we go. There you go, Bag Boo. Cool. Actually, I think I did get some CDs.
Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones. Take your time and savor it.
Okay. I don't know if they were any better than what I had, but... Go. Let's see. Also, I never checked to see if I can get more of these. I cannot. And that stuff I can't either. Okay. Actually, did I... Yeah, I've sold those out. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to be sure. Alright. Agents.
I shall follow your orders.
I'm gonna check this real quick. Oops. HP and attack. Well, they're worse anyway, so it doesn't really matter. this one. Nope. 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 Here we go. This is defense, crit damage defense, attack defense. But this will give me ice damage 10% if I use it. Now I'll lose the 4-star ranking of the other thing, but I might be able to work around that. HP crit rate is nice though. 1.6, 1.6 defense, 3.2%, that's 10%, and attack. That's actually better. Let's replace that. So we have 2, 2, and 2. Actually kind of works. And he's just short one of the purple ones because I accidentally gave that to Corn. Which, you know what, place. There we go. We'll swap them around. Okay. Corin.
I'm sorry.
What does Corn need? OXO times 2. 2 polar metal for her.
Don't look at me.
Well, she has plenty of the OXOs anyway. Is there better ones though? Crit damage, defense, attack, crit rate, defense, penetration. No, I think that's better. Here we have defense HP, defense HP. They're both the same. Okay. Crit damage attack is pretty good. No, that's not any better. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. You are the last one then. Crit rate, attack, defense. Yep, that's just straight up better. That's fine. This one, defense, attack, defense, attack, defense, HP. Sure, there's 4 of those. Crit rate, defense, HP, attack, crit damage. We only get set bonuses for 2 and 4, so we should try and get her another OX. Maybe we'll do that for the bonus. There we go. And I think all these are probably already the better versions. HP pen, HP defense. And yeah, she already is a better one of those. Okay. Cool. That's micromanaging done. Oh, hello. Lazy girl, arrogant girl. Lucy, look, a dog is working at that newsstand. It's so cute. I want to take a closer look. Not usually interested in cute animals, Piper. Don't think I don't know. You just want to use it as an excuse to buy scratch cards. Ah, ouch. That was brutal. Getting called out like that. But aren't you being a little harsh, Lucy? We finally got a chance to come to the city after all. It's precisely because we don't come all the way here often that we need to hurry up and purchase all the supplies the motorcade needs. I put together a shopping list of everything we need. All we have to do is split up and buy all these things. That's weird. Half the stuff on this list is makeup. Oops, that's the wrong one. Here you go. And it's not half. Besides, the sun in the outer ring is so strong. I'm still not used to it. Yeah, of course. I can completely understand. As for the new Monkey.Top surprise box, the rocket popping candy and UAP chips 10-pack, that all sounds great. Stop reading. You've got too good of a memory. Anyway, don't tell Bernice about the scratch card when we get back, or she'll yell at us for not taking her with us. Don't worry, I won't say a thing. And I'm not going to buy one or two. Oh yeah, technically this is the first time you meet those two. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a new customer. Resting housewife. I originally wanted to use you'll turn into Bamboo if you don't behave to scare the kids, but I never expected that they would end up yelling about wanting to turn into Bamboo after watching Tree Carls. I had no choice but to come and ask, are there any films where people turn into Bamboo? Okay. Shoot. God, I'm gonna have to read all the descriptions until I find something. It sees falls into hollows, whether investigate. Nope. Nope. Proxy the main character. Nope. 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 There we go. In a scrapyard, in order to return to his own body, he embarked on this one. Phew, I hope this movie can keep my kids occupied for a while. Do the Bamboo go through a lot of hardships in the movie? Oh, I should watch it first. If the Bamboo in the movie live completely free of hardship, I won't show it to my kids. Hopefully there will be more parts with them going through difficult times. Okay. Right, let's scrub that stuff. Okay. You mean the public security lecture? Don't worry, I remember. And it just so happens that the public security is recovering all of the monster remains from the Memorial Plaza on the very same day. Let's get everything sorted at the video store over the next few days, then we can go to Luminia Square together. Maybe we can grab a meal while we're there? Haha, good idea. Anyway, you can take care of other things going on for the next couple of days. I'm pretty much done with everything. Yeah, I don't want to do the whole day-to-day stuff. You and Wise get everything sorted at the store, and the day of the lecture arrives. Thank God it lets you skip. That's so handy. Are you ready, Belle? Let's head out to Luminia Square. I'd hate if it was like, no, now you gotta spend the next couple of days doing shit. Alright. Let's go. Time to get her done.
Officers, it's good to see you again.
It's Ossifers.
You too, managers.
It's quite lively here. You two seem in a good mood.
You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Jujuan. Belle has been itching to ask you some.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
You're saying all of this in front of just citizens, by the way. kids.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment. If you'll excuse
There
us.
you go.
You can go on in.
That's the right way to handle that. Ju Yuan and Qingji walk away looking serious.
Maroon. He's the guy who was using the EMP emitter, right? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to hear what they're saying.
Just stay out of it, for fuck's sake. Just leave well enough alone. Oh, they're literally on the other side. Well, come over here. This spot here is perfectly blocked off by a wall. Nobody will notice us. Shh, listen. I think Ju Yuan and Qingyi are talking about what just happened. We're the MC. It's our job to know everything. On the path outside public security.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
But you see, the thing is, Wise is like the first one to be like, we gotta keep a low profile. Hey, let's involve ourselves in like this crime thing that's happening. For fuck's sake.
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
Here's something I don't know. I don't recall if they discussed it. The Maroon dude. Was it ever discussed why he was trying out the EMP in 6th Street? Like, why was he there to begin with? Why was he testing it there? Or was he even testing it? Was he actually trying to get something? Not that I can remember. Oh, okay, he's just dumb then. He's just dumb. He caused an incident to get himself caught. For story. For plot.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
He's a low-level grunt. What do you expect? If he's a low-level grunt, why do they trust him to have an entire EMP emitter that they're trying to keep under wraps? The ones and twos aren't adding here.
You're right.
The math ain't
Do that,
mathing.
It could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else.
Incompetent villains, I guess. Clearly.
The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
Molly, molly, mole.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
That's when.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Hey!
Huh?
Throwing your words back at her.
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Involving themselves again. They are both well-trained officers, so leave them to the case. God damn it. But the two of them alone still aren't enough for this investigation. Says who? Plus, that evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Belle, let's head home, connect to the HDD system, and help them out in the hollow. Wow, that's a real, like, bait and switch move, because we convinced everyone to go to this whole meeting thing, and then we're not even turning up ourselves, including the two officers that were like, yo, can you please attend this thing that, you know, we're organizing, essentially. As like bait and switch. We're not attending, by the way. It's just you guys. Enjoy. Oh wait, was that the bin there? Hang on. I see the bin there. Can I throw the coins into that? Kick. Hey, it's me. We've met again. What brings you to Luminia Square? Just running some errands. Errands? Well, I often wonder why everyone in the city has to be so busy with errands. Staying alive itself doesn't have to be so tiring and troublesome. Looks like you already know this place pretty well. I bet you found some shiny stuff here too. They might not look exactly like the ones you're familiar with, but I'll accept them. Bring me any HIA commemorative coins you run into, as they won't do you any good anyway. Nice. Oh. Alright. Cool. Let's go. Same team again? Okay.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now.
And here's what I'm thinking.
Oops.
To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Meanwhile, in the workshop.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are heading out to locate the evidence carrier.
Can you find a shortcut?
Barry, can you find a shortcut to the carrier?
Affirmative. Planning the route now.
Let's leave the route to Fairy Belle. We just need to get Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi there without being found out.
Can you detect the signal from the evidence carrier?
Yes, the target is nearby. For some reason, the signal in the hollow is particularly strong today.
That should be a good thing, right? Freeze!
Nice.
The evidence carrier is up ahead.
Kingy, we should head over there now.
Yip.
Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's
Damn it,
Doing this to
sorry.
protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Jingyi, help me unlock it.
Jingyi uses the key to unlock the carrier.
Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
Ooh.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Choyuban, watch out!
A hail of bullets comes from behind a short wall nearby, striking the evidence carrier.
They got in cover. Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush. But we can take them.
I still can't unsee the big guy's eyes being the bottom 2 dots. They're just his eyes. That's all I can ever see when I see that helmet design. Hang on, I'm gonna recalibrate my camera here just slightly. There we go. I adjusted it a little earlier, so apologies.
Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day. Get them, boys!
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Take your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. I never planned on leaving us alive.
You're under arrest! Stop resisting. Locking in.
I also love how
Around.
how he has more of a high-pitched voice than a scrawny guy. Yeah. Same, I always see those dots as his eyes.
Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us? I've got it covered, Chinky.
So the two of them seem really, really good for like crowd kind of damage. And the Bangbu as well, obviously. Good sort of AoE damage. It's single targets, I think it kind of falls over a little.
I can't believe there's an ambush here too. At this rate, we'll run out of ammo.
Face the consequences.
You're under arrest.
This isn't good. Julian and Qingyi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
I don't have Qingyi, but Zhou Yuan is a really good anomaly dealer. Calm down.
Let's keep our cool. They might be stuck, but the enemy can't reach the building easily either.
Ad break in 5 minutes, guys, by the way.
Let's take a sec to look around and see if there's anything we can use to help.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Julian and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, second assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we be exposed?
It would only expose the existence of a proxy.
If it doesn't expose our identity, I think it's worth the risk to save lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the two officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the two officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Belle has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
Yeah.
This is so irritating. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You remember
Cheesy
what
as it
Qingyi
is.
said? Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Juyuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I chose to stand idly by now.
Belle.
Besides, if we work together...
On the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Meanwhile...
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue. Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking with you.
Yes, it's cheesy, but again, we're the pro tags. We have to be the heroes. Do we really though?
But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
Alright, so what's the plan?
I'll create an
I'll
opportunity.
create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave that to me. Now, go!
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure!
What? The spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us. There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's risky as fuck.
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
All right. We can finally talk.
Dude was just finished taking a dump and was casually walking out only to see all the commotion.
Boo from Bellabog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Faithin.
That's me.
That's me. I'm Faithin.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Bellabog.
Sure.
Yeah. I was helping Bellabog Industries retrieve something lost, but I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Yep.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
Share a common goal, let's work together and get that evidence, or I'm willing to be said assistant. Yeah.
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Faithin. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Got
Since we
it.
lack the manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my...
Oh, shit. My bad. Give. There seems to be a lot of suspicious spots around here, Qingyi. Yeah, the coordinates match where the evidence carrier was last spotted. This has to be where the suspects made their move. Qingyi, Proxy, we're running out of time. Let's split up and investigate. No problem.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
Belle, let's investigate the area thoroughly.
Oh my god, there's so many things. Master, there's a small forklift parked up ahead, and Officer Qingji is inspecting it. There might be clues in that forklift. Did you find anything? Yes, this forklift seems suspicious. Look at all the vehicles around here are more or less corrupted, but this one shows no sign of corruption even without an anti-corruption coating. Did it just arrive? It's very possible. We should probably take a closer look. Investigate. Vehicle's electronic system is down and it can't be activated. Looks like it's been affected by an EMP, but the dash cam's audio recording is still accessible. Bzz, bzz. Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? It's open on all four sides. What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever, just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data. The recording was cut off, but we've already gathered plenty of useful clues. What's wrong? Hey Proxy, I'm examining the footprints left around here. Looks like these footprints were deliberately covered up. It's hard to tell which direction they went, but it can be inferred that there were at least 2 people. As expected of a public security officer. It's just some basic investigation skills, but thank you. Anyway, these footprints might belong to the culprits who attacked the evidence carrier. The question is, where did they go after finishing their work? I'll jot down these questions for now. Maybe we'll figure it out once we get more clues. Was there something else? Master, I found a collapsed bamboo up ahead. I detect a large number of banned hollow exploration plugins inside the bamboo. It is likely it has undergone multiple illegal modifications. Additionally, the word Big Head is sewn into the back corner of the bamboo's outfit. Any other findings? The bamboo's electronic system and carrot have been severely damaged. It was likely caused by close-range EMP. It got hit by an EMP at close range? Affirmative. The bamboo was likely discarded because it would be difficult to repair and inconvenient to carry. However, I can help you restore some of its functions. Understood, then let's get started. Cool. And new reminder, the bamboo has restarted, but it cannot communicate normally. No. Master, the bamboo shared an audio clip from its storage module. It seems like it's trying to thank you. Bzz, bzz. Listen, a vehicle is coming. It's the evidence carrier. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll boat after taking the evidence. Nanu. Got it. I'll stay close to you, Master. Bzz, bzz. Oh no, Big Head was affected by the EMP. Even the forklift isn't working. Thank you. I detect marks of a heavy object being dragged on the ground. I have also detected a section of wall connected to the ground with a dust coverage of only 57.5% compared to other areas. It is likely that some items were placed here recently and have since been removed. Did the culprits drag the heavy objects away? That's weird. The evidence carrier is already heavy enough. Why would they bother dragging other things nearby? Oh, the drag marks seem to extend further. Let's take a look ahead. Let's take a look at this first. As expected, the heavy object was dragged all the way here. There are similar markings up ahead. Let's go check them out. That is the only thing left, isn't it? Yeah. Drag marks end here. Could the heavy object that left these marks be the ones at the end of the corridor? We've gathered enough clues. Let's move on to the deductions. That's exactly what I was thinking. Based on the clues left at the crime scene, this could probably be where the culprits attacked the evidence carrier, but there are still many details that need to be sorted out. First of all, how do you think the culprits got here? Driving. Indeed, judging from the marks left behind The forklift was likely the culprit's mean of transportation to the scene. Next, who's most likely to be the owner of the damaged bamboo we just found? The culprits. Right, considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense. Next question, how did the culprits flee the scene after getting what they wanted? On foot? Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprits left on foot. Great. Now that we've reached a consensus on these key questions, it's time to put my skills to good use. Are you going to replay the case in your mind space to uncover the whole story? Exactly. Since you're a bamboo, how about linking to my mind space and investigating with me? Sure. Ooh, this way, Proxy. It feels so real. I'm flattered, but really, it's just technology from White Star Institute. No time to waste. Let's skip the chit-chat for now and take a good look at what happened back then. Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? It's open on all four sides. What's it matter? As long as it moves, who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever, just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data. Listen, a vehicle's coming. It's the evidence carrier. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. And Nanu. Got it. I'll stay close to you, Master. They must think they are well prepared and feeling pretty smug at this point. They didn't expect. So now they're about to have some mixed feelings. Oh no, Big Head was affected by the EMP. Even the forklift isn't working now. The EMP is that powerful? The bamboo's done for, and the forklift is kaput. Now what? Don't panic, let's grab the evidence first, and we'll have someone pick us up later. Seems like they're not worried at all. Even though the EMP threw them off, with all their people surrounding me and Zhou Xuan, they'd never have imagined how things would have turned out. Sorry, my throat is getting like kind of dry. I guess there's been a lot more reading. What did they just say over the comms? The two PubSec officers are gone. What? How? I'm not sure what's happening on their side. They sound pretty panicked, but we're out of touch with the outside, so no updates yet. What a mess. Do you think those two PubSec officers will come for us? If all those people could take them down, how are we supposed to stand a chance? We'd better find somewhere to hide. Securing the goods is our top priority. You're right. Hey, look at those boxes. We can pile them up at the entrance to make it seem that there's no way through. Alright, let's get to it.
Don't push it too far. And so, the truth is revealed.
The culprit is hiding up ahead.
To be fair, yeah, most of the main story is voiced, but there are sections that aren't, and those can sometimes be lengthy too. Absolutely. Hey, boys.
I'll take you. Out of my way.
All right. It's PubSec. Why are they here?
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Out of my way.
Round them up.
Ooh.
Sustain fire.
Yeah, Jingxi's ult is very zappy zap. Yeah, I didn't get to see her ult, if this is the end. Which I assume it is.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
Wait, you didn't get to see it? Wasn't that what you did just now with her super fast attack? I looked away for a second and only saw the attack itself. No, that was just the counter attack. I didn't actually use her ult. The only ult I've used is the other girls.
The exit is just up ahead.
Well, I guess this is where we part ways.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I'll be on my way.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
Should be thanking you.
I should be thanking you too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Bang Boo walks away and soon disappears from sight.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the thread and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
The video store's business performance has improved. The current status in great demand. Okay. I guess, oh. Hi. Welcome to the stream. My name's Skully. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Nikaru-san, welcome on in. Hope you had a great stream, Finley. How's your horse racing game going? I'm pretty sure that's what you were on earlier. I don't know if you did that for the entire stream, but I hope your races went well. I hope all your Kama... What was it again? Uma Oshis. I hope all your Uma Oshis were in good moods and your races were prosperous. You have an M6 Beyblade? Yeah, I have an M6 Piper. What of it? The horse addiction is real. Whole 7-hour stream. Oh my Christ. Well, you're very welcome on in, everyone. My name is Shattered Skully. I'm the Casual Fit Dolphin VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a bunch of different things. We're streaming Zenless Zone Zero at the moment. This is my first proper gacha game that I've ever really played. I am playing Uma as well. I actually got Ogre Cap to A rank today for the first time. So I am well chuffed with myself, if I do say so myself. Oguri is a beast, and I love her. Ogre Kapu. Congrats on the 8. Yeah, I was surprised, but she was like a beast in that round. But anyway, you're very welcome on in. Like I said, we're playing Zenless Zone Zero for the rest of the week, and then I have a couple of games lined up that I'm kind of mulling over at the moment. So if you guys are interested in games kind of like Saints Row 4, Mafia 2, and the other one I'm thinking of is Final Fantasy 9, I'm working on some mods for that at the moment to get it like looking a bit better. So yeah, if any of those tickle your fancy, be sure to give me a follow if you wanna. Also, about the pinned comment, that is just me doing my little part to raise awareness for the whole VShojo crap that went on. So yeah, I felt kind of weird kind of streaming today, so I figured if I was going to stream, I might as well do something to help support the cause. So if you guys feel like helping out Iron Mouse or the IDF or anything like that, the link to the Tiltify that Iron Mouse has created herself is there, and I do have a reminder that goes in chat about every hour, just with the link again. But yeah, I hope you had enjoyed stream. Finley, if you got a raid and run or whatever, I totally understand. Been there, done that. If you need to go grab something to eat or whatever, go right on ahead. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. Cool. Who's Finley's Uma Oshi again? Is it Ura? Urara? Urararara? I think it is, right? Also, welcome on in, Rec. And Spooky, thanks for doing the shout out. Galaxy Wyverns, Pony. Thanks for the, like, 2-second warning, Pony. Who else is here? Do9, welcome on in. Domo. And Galaxy, yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna jump back into the game then. Alright, a few days later.
There you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Public security again? Ugh.
I feel a bit uneasy every time I hear public security these days.
Well, I heard Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be heading back to their own branch today.
Also, I randomly got a Rudolph the other day, and I was super chuffed about that. I got a token with one of the challenges, and just randomly got Rudolph, and I've been teasing Spooky about it ever since.
It's probably best not to run into them inside the hollows, but outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
Shouldn't we at least get the contact information? Shouldn't we at least get them to get a membership card?
Shouldn't we at least get them a membership card for the store?
Come on. You can't be seriously thinking about it. I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Mission Unthinkable, nice. What? Why are you laughing, Pony? What, about me teasing Spooky? She teases me all the time, it's fine. It's tit for tat, you know? It's a solid movie.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That is indeed a solid movie.
They're going to be leaving soon. Let's get going.
Just gonna immediately incriminate ourselves. Sweet. Perfect. What's this about? Oh, we got internet level 30. Nice. Does that mean we can do another pull? Hold up. Hold up. This actually turned into a legit gacha stream. Hang on. Yep, we could totally do this. Alright, 10 pull time. Oh man, just 1A. Ooh, okay. Peacekeeper. Okay, fair enough. And the rest will just be throwaways. That's fine. Your pools? I know. That one is Seth's engine. Okay. Good to know. We can get rid of all those other ones. Yeah, it's not someone I have unlocked yet. Okay, but at least I have it. I mean, that's something. We can get rid of all of these. Yeah. There we go. Peacekeeper is a solid engine. Okay, good to know. I assume Seth is the one that looks like he has the charge blade, right? The guy with the, like, baton and shield. But he combines them. Yep, yeah. Thought so.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We just want to say goodbye.
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together.
Ask them about their absence during the seminar.
But GUN, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar. Why did that older gentleman in the glasses end up going on instead? I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
You don't say. That's awesome.
We brought you a souvenir.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Sure.
Of course. We'd be delighted.
Give me your money.
Well, they're getting ready to leave. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe find somewhere to finally enjoy that meal we had talked about?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm looking over our graduation album.
Hello, Miyabi.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just, this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop?
What the fuck is this conversation?
Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons.
Okay, dude. Yeah, Miyabi's a bit of a space cadet. I mean, hell, if we're talking about tasting melons...
Just like your pursuit of true justice, a real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6.
Interesting.
My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
That joke would have been better if you delivered the punchline and then took a sip of your titty milk. That's long gone. My titty milk is long gone. If I was drinking titty milk at 20 to 2 a.m. When I have work in the morning, I think that would be a pretty bad move. Nah, that's been gone since like the first 2 hours of stream.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
That night, in a certain meeting room in the Janus Quarter public security building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you!
Yeah, the one that shot you.
Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
I assume is the one that shot him, right? Earlier?
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you.
Well, she said Sarah, who she's saying now, like, technically didn't exist. So maybe she's, like, has a new look or something? I'm not too sure.
Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
It was her, yeah.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Bellabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen.
Ah, there you go, like, different outfit.
Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real, then.
Hello.
Hello. How can I help you?
I mean, you came up to me with a bunch of gamer suits in your hand.
Which one should I have?
You can have a gamer suit now.
Yeah. We're about to watch horse anime.
Who's we?
I'm watching it with Finley. He hasn't seen it yet.
Oh, you're gonna watch it from the start.
Not on our account, but, you know.
Okay.
That's vegetable.
This is good soup. Good swamp
assassin, which is beef.
Yep.
And then meat sweats, which funny enough is chicken. I feel like meat sweats should be beef and not chicken.
It's spicy chicken.
Hot spicy chicken.
Yeah. Or veg?
Or veg. I think I'm feeling a meat.
You're feeling a meat?
Yeah.
Did you not see the placement you had on? Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with Swamp Assassin.
Go with Swamp Assassin.
Swamp Assassin!
Get yourself some swamp ass.
I was just hanging with Finley while she played horse game. We raced. It was fun.
You raced?
Yeah, we did the room race thing.
Oh, yeah.
And, just those jumps.
Yeah.
I got to see people with Bulgari. I got to see people with Rudolph.
Yeah. What?
I know you have both of them.
I do.
I'm jealous.
You have McQueen, though.
Does no one else have McQueen?
I don't have McQueen.
I feel like she's a harder one to race.
Probably is, but I don't have her.
She's a bit of a space cadet. She's Virgil's daughter.
Huh?
It's a reference to something, I guess. Everyone always says, oh, Miyabi is Virgil's daughter. And like, I don't really know who Virgil is. But okay.
Oh, you're talking about Miyabi. You're talking about a completely different character.
I was reading what Theory said. Miyabi's a bit of a space cadet.
That was from ages ago.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Whoopsies. Imagine not having Rudolph. Fuck you. How's easy going?
It's fine.
Just fine?
Fine so far. Yeah.
Okay.
You're me.
Hi. I'm me. Aw.
Nah, you lost it. Nope. Not you.
Me.
No.
Me. Wahahaha. Did you need more water or something?
Nah, I'm good.
Like no water.
I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm gonna shrivel up.
No, not on my watch.
You got her 3 times, Butterbean? Wow. I know, they're practically just like giving away Rudolph. Yeah, I don't have Teo either. Okay. Anyway.
What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Uh-huh. Might have been a mistake.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say, that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership.
Imagine not having Teo. Wow, Butterbean. Wow.
So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Late at night, you return home with Wise. What do you think? Feeling satisfied now after a hearty helping of hot pot? Super satisfied. You took me on such a long stroll along the beach after dinner. Aren't you feeling sore today from all that walking? Walking and rushing are 2 entirely different things. Alright, I just can't win with you. Anyway, it's nice to take a leisurely stroll every now and again. Relaxes your mind. Oh yeah, buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get it in stock in. Yeah, wow, it's already super late. Belle, we should get ready for bed. I'm off to my room now. Good night. After lying down on the soft bed, my legs, tired from so much walking, suddenly relaxed. I never thought that we would become friends with public security officers. Public security no longer has the evidence. Hopefully the bad guys will no longer target Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi. But clues. Are there other clues? Sorry, I completely blanked on their names for a sec. Before you know it, you drift into a deep slumber, you sleep soundly, and your body feels completely recovered. Guess I won't be seeing much of public security officers for a while. Time to focus on the proxy business. Let's take this opportunity to take on some more commissions and level up. Cool. The Grace Agent story, The Iron Witch 1, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Jingy archive. Agent story, The Case of the Missing Bang Boo, has been recorded. Right, cool. Yo, what's up, Hetty? Did you hear, manager? I just got a compliment from a customer. That's great. I think you misunderstood. It wasn't me who got the compliment, it was the store itself. The service is good, the atmosphere is relaxing, and the videotape selection is top-notch. It looks like all the customers are giving it more and more praise. I'm happy to have played a part in making my favourite store so lively. Keep it up, manager. Oh, and here's the latest batch of videotapes. Make sure to organise them nice and tidy to attract more customers. Keep up the fantastic work. Sounding more like a manager now. Oh, sweet. We got a bunch more. Nice. Alright then. Let me see what we have here. We can just get these out of the way. Help request info. Yeah, just this one. And this one. And do we have any others we can take right now? No. There we go, there's a bunch of stuff. And we can claim all of that. Alright. Perfect. And can we buy any more of that stuff? Nope, we're still off. Okay. Now we got a new message from Shepard. My dear old friend, to be honest, I'm a little surprised. I know you're very capable, but this is moving a bit fast, isn't it? Oh, oops. What do you mean by fast? I never go over the speed limit when I drive. Are you genuinely clueless, or are you just trying to play cute with me? That's right, we shouldn't talk about this over DMs. How about let's meet up at the old place? I'm free now. I'm not. I won't go unless there's actual business. Of course it's business. If you don't want to know, you don't have to come. I'll be enjoying my coffee anyway. Putting a period at the end and everything. Fine, I get it. I knew it. From the bottom of your heart, you still trust me. See you soon. Okay. Sure, whatever. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the YouTube here. So, okay. If you made it this far in the YouTube video, first of all, thank you so much. Second of all, if you're new here, please consider subscribing or like the video if you found it enjoyable, or share it around if you think others might be interested in my content. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll catch you in the next video. Be good, be kind, be gentle. I'll talk to you next time. And as always, I hate outros, but I love y'all. Good night. Mwah.